Greetings. Greetings and welcome to you, brave citizens of our new world. It is I, Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Tirwatt. This is our Layer 4.0, and today we continue our adventures in the Outer Worlds. We're gonna go to Gorgon today. We're gonna see what's going on over there. It's our first expansion. Gorgon. Also, as some of you may know, I've added a mystery. In our Discord, down below, in the announcements section, hidden a little ways up, is our talk about all of the different milestones that we've got for our donations. And at 2K, mixed in with the punishment of demon souls, something called a shrimp stream. You will receive no further details about this other than shrimp stream, if you would like to check it out. Hi. Also, Big Mike informs me that he's done writing my weird fanfic thing that I've got to read in our Jimmy Jams. So that's going to be a good time. I also forgot to open up the review request thing, so I can stick that over on this monitor so that when you guys tell me to do some stuff via the requests on Volts, then I can do that. And also, I can pop out my chat here, and I can move that over there. It does take me a hot second. Super glue, a bag of fake teeth. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Yes, I just got the chat up. I do apologize. But hello, everybody. We got Tonberry, we got Balthus, we got MB, we got Tiny Tees, we got Clay, we got all the usual suspects. Counter Saturn, Deathwatch is in here, Biohybrid, Kara the Volcano Shark. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everyone. Let's move that over there. Good. All right. Yeah. It's going to be a good time. So yeah, we're playing ourselves some more Outer Worlds today. Gonna have a good time. Should be fun. I still just, like, even if the green screen's not that good, even if it doesn't show up that well, like, I still like this. This is nice. Alright. There we go. Hop, 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 hop. Let us go. Let us go. Now, we got Ellie and Parvati. Let's, you know what? Let's take Ellie and Parvati. I like those two. You don't know what's a part of the shrimp stream, though, Counter Saturn. I assure you it'll be worth it, but I can't tell you what's gonna be in the shrimp stream. It's gonna be a surprise. Okay, Tonberry, he ran the fic by you. Is it okay? Like, is it cool? Is it good? We're gonna have fun? Yeah, I think the green screen is great whether it looks good or not, but it looks good. Yeah, thanks. Like, I also like that you... I mean, like, I know that there are some people that are like, oh, cool, your apartment, but, like, I don't want people to see that. Like, I would rather have, like... Even if it's just a black screen behind me, I would rather have, like, there be a sort of barrier between people and my life. So, yeah. You'll never know it's a part of Shrimp Stream until we reach that goal. And I put it on there to tempt Raktai to see if he would step in and help us reach that goal. Because that goal also means a PS5 and Demon Souls.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk.
Drinks the butler. Oops. Where you going? Buddy!
Oh no. We should check to see he's all right.
What the fuck?
This unit can help itself. Please do not be concerned.
Okay. He's good. He says he's good. Alright. So, Brave New World would have gotten us into all this mess with rescuing Phineas from the prison. But today, we're on the ones who walk away from Gorgon. Cryptic phonograph left by Lucky Montoya mentioned the high-stakes job and a wealthy client, Minnie Ambrose. The job was dangerous enough to cost Lucky his arm and possibly his life. So we gotta go check that shit out. He says he'll be okay. I trust him. Oh, there's supplies. Nice. Cool. Ooh, what's this? Kitchen key card, eh? Groundskeeper's Journal, Volume 1. Daily routine, sweep the Tranquility Garden and Miss Olivia, oil the fish for Mr. Harvey, repeat. When they hired me as a groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits. Save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his key card in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. Reclusive mad scientists? Sounds like a really fucking good time to me. I'm gonna take all the groundskeeper's booze.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in its current state.
Aw. Well, you let me know if you need a hand, little buddy. Supplies, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker. There are actually glasses out there which make everything you see sort of heart-shaped. Or at least all light sources will be like holographic heart shapes around them. So funny.
Windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Ah, Parvati.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
See? There you go. Now we're talking. Saltuna Pond discovered. Oil the fish. This is what they meant by oil the fish. Also, thank you for the bits for shrimp cocktails. Thank you, Kara. The shrimp stream. It's a magic of what we're gonna be getting into. Well, yeah, I thought I would put that tantalizing little bauble out there to see if anyone would be willing to take. Oh, this is nice. This little sand garden. That's cool. I think is that like a little? Oh yeah. Ow. Some bit cartridges in the dirt. A claw rake. Running through the Zen sand garden. There's a lot of bits just dropped in the sand garden here. A lot of money just kind of lying about. There we go. Do. Thick thighs, motherfucker. Goddamn right. They save lives, baby. I'm gonna use my fucking shrink ray going in here. Gonna have like my. This is very Flash Gordon, like with the ray gun and like the asteroid and the mansion and the armor and everything. It's so fucking aesthetic. I love it. All right, let's get in here. Let's have a look around. Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe not.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Yep. You'd be right about that. Uh-huh. Can't talk to the janitor. That's fine. Food service mechanical. Sup, dude? Oh, okay. All right. You have yourself a good day. Can't talk to him. Okay. What's this? Oh, there's a main menu. Recent activity. User Wambros attempted to log into system. Final attempts failed. Locking terminal for 5 days. They tried to log multiple times. It didn't work. Oembros activated dinner time protocol. Meal was Woolly Wolf. Okay. Pantry list. Stock is spoiled. All their food is spoiled. But there's Borston beans, 13 cans remaining. Mock apple shake, 9 bottles remaining. Last automated check-in was error null date defined. Oh, goodness. Oh, thank you, Rust, for the subscription. Kara gifted a tier 1 Rust to tier 1 sub to Rust. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, boy. Got those rewards. Thank you. Okay, so seems like somebody was doing some shit here. But I got the kitchen key card, so I can get in. Oembros was using this. Somebody else by the name of Wambros tried to get in, and that didn't work out so hot. Oh, thanks. Kara gifted you one sub to bio. Yee! Thank you for the subs. Thank you for them subscriptions. Yeah. Thank you for the support. Keeping us running here at Evil Inc. Keeping things all up on the up and up. That's not a door, apparently. Ooh, there's some stuff in the fridge. And it appears as though somebody pulled the fridges forward and then moved the panel or came into the kitchen through here to steal food, I'm guessing, because there's all these empty food containers. Oh, shit. Who's up here? Who's there? Oh, there's like a...
Oh my law, this is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we find a body?
Shut up, Parvati. God damn it. Ooh, pocket watch, a bracelet, skulls. Gotta love that discerning taste of skulls. Mock apple shakes, okay, nothing in the bin. Some bullets. Master bedroom key. Corporation Service Award. Nice. Computer. And oh my god, it's 150 to fucking cut this. But they have a plasma cutter titanium in there. It's level 32. That's actually quite good. That'll be worth a pretty penny. How's our lovely queen of knife-wielding frog monsters? That's right. Yeah. Tired today, but I'm here. Yeah. Everybody a little snoozy every now and then. That's okay. Personal terminal. Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Along with the wilderness of glass, no swellings tell that winds may be upon some far-off happier sea. No heavings hint that winds have been on seas less serene. Hideously serene. EAP. Select user. Ambrose. Oh. Welcome, user. Ambrose. Oh, there's a good number of things. Oh, Kara, thank you for gifting another 2 months up to Gibraltar. Yeah. 118 subs on this channel. Thank you so much. Goodness. Whoa. Even more gifts up, hype. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so they are in descending order. That's good. That's what I need. This morning I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps that's a strange distinction to call her healthy, but after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. That she exists at all against the odds matters. I will call her Wilhelmina, after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. I hope for many things, truthfully, that she be smart and shrewd, that she be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her a steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her, that she would be stronger than I. And then this is now same year, but a few months later. I must find Minnie a wet nurse. She demands to be fed throughout the day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated of means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers that is the Byzantium elite. Then there is the matter of a governess. I can't watch the child constantly, not if I'm to do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well, and exceptional Byzantians don't exactly grow on trees. I will persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. The man has little else to do. Yeah. Solidified lava. Big hugs. Thank you so much. November 22nd, so 5 years or so later. I don't understand how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't. Yet here I am, indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. She must be... Oh yeah, this must be the fault of Marie, her governess. As Marie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me, I'll have to fire that woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Minnie a correct understanding on how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why shouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him too. What is it? Wasn't he like her husband? And then some years after that, on June 5th, making the child, I believe, 13? I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, yeah, there she is, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simplest equations and formulas no matter how many times her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I'd already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's making to explode is my head. Her father asked me why we don't just send her to boarding school, but I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, and she shows some promise with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy, not any innate skill. What value has art, anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue of what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally comes to her senses. And then, some years later, at 48, making the child 24 at this point, Lucien appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me, to finally wring my neck after our latest tiff, but no, it was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She'd taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time, or frankly, inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35%, while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey chipped Lucien off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refused over Minnie's, vociferous protestations. She cried after he'd left. I only wish I could tell her why. Huh. Welcome user Ambro W. The search continues. I take from these entries that Mother was severe in her editorial pen. This is but one version of her, carefully curated, and not the one I wanted to find. Where is her unvarnished stream of consciousness? Where is her spontaneous brilliantness? The search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to Gorgon. What then, Minnie? What then? So that was her daughter trying to find her way in here. More of those big bars on the doors. Certainly a big place. Fancy, if not a little, rusted around the edges. That's cool. The way that's all set up. Why have these things if not to share them with others? Okay, there's a person we're supposed to talk to. I'm gonna poke around a little bit more. Let's see what's going on here. This is the child's room. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion your daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family. Minnie. Damn, son. Damn, son. Oof. She's pretty wild. Sorry, I'm kind of slurring as I read. Whew. Master bedroom key card. Okay. I'm a little bit tired today. Doctor's Orders is the name of a pistol here. There's a couple rings, cigarette lighter, and an audio thing. Let's quickly, though, check our logs and our codex here. And let's check this weapon, this Doctor's Orders. Oh, it does N-ray damage. It's a plasma pistol that does N-ray damage. Huh. So the damage is reduced, but it goes through armor, and it creates a damage over time debuff. It's level 26. That's not bad. Very curious. Maybe I'll give that to Ellie, because she's just got a plasma pistol, and it's level 20, so if I give her the level 26, like, better version of the same gun, then ultimately I think that'll do her well.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter?
Well...
My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Damn, huh? Damn, am I overburdened? How dare you? Let's break down a few things then, shall we? Oh, I've got way too many parts already. Fuck. I really should have emptied my pockets. I had definitely been filling my pockets with, like, equipment and armor and other kinds of gobbledygook this whole time. Let's go put some things away. Quickly go sell some stuff, and then we'll continue. Because I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to have to constantly be going through my inventory and selling stuff if I'm fucking boogered. Nothing know of the hype I am all for. I heard someone say Cyberpunk. Yeah, there's a lot of people are definitely real fucking hype for Cyberpunk. I am not of that persuasion. Like, I'm excited that it's coming along and that people are like hyped for it. I'm just kind of like, good. I hope a lot of people have fun with it. I hope it's a good time for folks. Yeah. Yeah. Fun times. Gotta find even just like a vending machine just to get rid of all this shit. What's up?
You should give our latest don't think.
Just
have a look.
Just take my garbage, please. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll move on to the next batch of these things until we get to there. And there's not a lot of other equipment, honestly. I never had, like, a lot of stuff going on. Certainly had a lot of junk in my pockets. So that's what's up. Good. I'm already wearing my helmet, right? So I don't, like, need this helmet. And, yeah, that's just ordnance control gear. So it's whatever. Whatever. Armor mod. Tactical time dilation. This thing has a cooldown. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, like there's a lot of these that I've got. Magazine size. Increased. Like, I can sell a bunch of those because these also have a lot of weight. It's physical damage. Thank you, dude. Now, there was one armor mod that I'm still interested in picking up. Which this guy has. Ike!
Hey, look who it is.
Hey, buddy. I'm looking for, specifically, some modifications. That's an armor mod. Gadget thing. Attack thing. Ah, there we go. Yeah. The shield. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable. Increases regeneration for a short time and has a cooldown. That's what I'm after. Thank you.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat one,
Borston baked beans. Hip. What we got going on here? Oh, damn! Counter Saturn! Decided to collect money from all the denizens of hell while doing my duties. You would think for a place that is basically infinite, I would have gotten more than $50 from them, cheap bastards. Thank you, Counter! Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Yeah, for the next little while, and I know that some people are excited for this and some people not so much, I'm definitely looking to do sort of like a Warcraft Wednesdays kind of situation. Where, yeah, we can have ourselves a good time. Just sort of running around playing one or both of our characters that we got. And just, you know, kicking about. Having sweet times with friends. There we go. That puts it up to like 34. There we go. Bam. Definitely put a dent in my money, but it's okay. Yeah, that's like 9 grand per upgrade. I can leave that alone. That's also a ton of money per upgrade, so we'll leave it. I think they'll be fine.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Fun. Here we go. We'll put those away. I can just carry this stuff. It'll be fine. In terms of the mods, like, I'll just put the mods away for now. Just because they weigh a lot, and I don't really need to modify anything in the moment. I think I'll be good with the weapons I've got, and any science weapons I find I really can't modify anyway, so it's whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Back to Gorgon. There we go. Done, done, done. Yeah, if I turn this down like just a little bit, yeah, it doesn't get better. What if I turn this on? There we go. There we go. That's a little more all-around lighting. Helps out a little bit. Turn this down like a mark or two. Zorp. There. Lab. Yeah. Back to Ambrose Manor. People talk about Philip K. Dick. Whoops. This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience. Still lying in a ditch over there. Poor guy. I imagine this facility is designed in such a way that, like, even if we're running around with all this extra stuff, like, it's okay.
You lucky? Huh? Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are.
Oh, that's Wilhelm Ambrose. Greetings.
So who the devil are you?
Yo, I love your eyebrows. Yo! Dr. Terawat, captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
Nice. Cool that we actually do like a cheers.
I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
You don't know that. Shut up. I'm here about the severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing in my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess. You need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job.
Unfortunately, yes.
How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Well, pleasant company is always welcome. That's right. Gorgeous? Question mark.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Indeed. How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice?
Well, it depends.
Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts.
Go ahead.
And you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
You can, in fact, lose an arm more than once, Clay. That's right. I think my favorite reaction to someone having their hand cut off, and it was like an old video game webcomic that, like, I used to read way back in the day where a guy had, like, his hand cut off with a lightsaber. And his response was, hey, I've only got 2 of those. And I was like, yeah. So she worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise.
Yeah.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Okay, why would they lie?
Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Damn. Yeah, we don't know if he lost one or both his arms, so... yeah. It's like, well, he could still be out there. I wouldn't be surprised if he was. Also, thanks again, Countersider, for the donation. I really appreciate that. I don't know, if we make it to 400 tonight, I'll have to eat a whole bunch of I'll have to have myself a spoon full of horseradish. I'll just put that on the table. We'll see what's up. What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone. Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Well, deserve is a strong word, but go on. Answers to what end?
That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
All right. Tell me about your mom.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close.
Your ma.
She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one. Naive and irresponsible as I was.
Damn. Sound familiar, Ellie?
Trust me, we are nothing alike.
A kindred spirit. Well, well, charmed. Today is full of surprises. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
Yeah. Did you two ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Oh, that hurts my heart to hear, ma'am. My dad was real dedicated to his work, too, but he always let me help. Made me feel, I don't know, special. Like I had something to offer. I wish you could have had that with your mother.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
That's rough. What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand.
What brand?
Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Damn. Spacer's Choice, their brand is cheap garbage. And there must be someone who knows what happened on Gorgon. Well, also, yeah, where's your father in all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
We're practically strangers. Why put your trust in me?
You followed an uncertain lead all the way to my doorstep. You're curious, resourceful, and perceptive. All the marks of a good private eye. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. If Spacer's Choice is hiding something, I'll get to the bottom of it.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation.
Well,
It's a refreshing change.
well.
When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Excellent. I'll be in touch. Yeah, maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mom.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
All right, team. To Gorgon. Let's do this. Leroy! Ah, my ankles. Chicken! There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, license to loot. I like it. Hey, Neri. Welcome. Welcome on in from work. Get on in here. Pull up a seat.
Compensating for structural damage.
All right. Hey, Kara, thank you for giving us up to Neri. Yay! Gift sub hype! Thank you. Yay! Excuse me. All right, so now going to the Gorgon landing pad.
Now in orbit above Gorgon.
Let's do this. Drug-fueled equal rights. You're goddamn right.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
What the hell? This place is busted up. Oh, and there's bodies. That ain't good. Spacer's fucking Choice.
Please be informed that emergency evacuation protocol is currently in progress.
Shit. Disable emergency evacuation notice. There we go. Oh, that's better. Hey, little guy. Scribble, scrabble. Yeah, where are we going, huh? They got vendings here, so that's good. As a matter of fact, let's sell... I've got like a ton of extra health items I don't need. And I barely use them to begin with. So, yeah. Yeah, and it pretty much starts here. So we'll just go through this whole list here. I know, she's basically Kaylee. Like, hands down. Corporate Commander. Alright, there's a safe and a computer and some stuff in there. If we can just get inside. Let's try going around.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
No, it don't. If we see anything big, remind me to get cocaine feminism out. That'll make good use of it. What do we got here? Hello. Bingo. Bullets. None of the terminals work. Alright, can I pick this? I can indeed. Zip. Thank you. Alright. Keep your eyes peeled, team. Alright, so... Wowee, there's a lot here. It ain't small. Check. Okay, don't got the lockpick for that. That's fine. Oh, hello.
This is so stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's glacial age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
Aw. She had a crush. Ain't that cute? Alright, so some girl had a crush on some guy. Check that. Alright. These are smaller spaceships. Anything in around here? There's like boxes of stuff.
Nice.
It's like, it's alright. It's good. Okay. Okay. Remodeled low pressure helmet. Yeah, that guy didn't make it by the looks of it. Elevator. Okay. There's an elevator there. Goes up to some other structures, but gonna have to find a way to shut these fields off before we get into whatever the hell's back there. Spacer's fucking choice. God damn it. Looks like this one's deactivated and we can head out that way. Okay. Anything else here I need to know or see? Hello. Okay, so there's a room in there. Marauders. Alright, so it's not just the gear that these people are wearing. They are, in fact, Marauders. Oh, NTVUR.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Kick it.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit will now engage... Oh, calamity. Protocol. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Alright.
Have a better than natural day.
Oh, it's Auntie Cleo's. Better than nature. Jesus Christ. I could pick this one too. Boom. Light machine gun Mark III. Ah? Maybe give that to you. So then I can just upgrade your thing and we don't have to worry about it. Sup?
Here we go.
Oh, look how tiny he is. Aw, they get turned into dust, they do.
Okay, Captain.
End rays are working out pretty well. So that's good. Oh, gotta crouch to...
Okay.
Or not, I guess. I can't crouch underneath that. That's fine. Okay, so these both just kind of go to the same place. That's fine. Place I'm supposed to be going is over there, though, so I should probably go back and check it. Now she's most likely dead. Yeah. Got some shit. Okay. I wonder if games like this will eventually have that thing where they're like, oh yeah, we just don't have
supplies if you need them.
Stuff
no
anymore.
No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Hey, dude.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I do not fancy that at all.
I figured not. Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite.
Mm-hmm.
He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
Thanks for the warning.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Okay. 0 times 3 is still 0.
I don't think you can really quantify folks' strength in that manner, Captain.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
I do like the rocket launcher. Go back to the part about the rocket launcher?
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
Is he any good with it?
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock entirely out of their minds.
Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
I so badly want to go to the Marauder camp. What you got from sale, though?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Yes, I am. I'll buy it just for the spectacle. Cool. Good. All right. Cool. I'm gonna sell my junk that I've been finding. There you go, bud.
Hey again, stranger. What?
Now, the evacuation alarm, I take it wasn't urgent?
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap Project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Why didn't someone shut it off?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was going to shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
Okay. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Alright. Thanks, pal. Have a look at your workbench. Alright, so we got heavy machine gun 2, light machine gun. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Light machine gun Mark 3. So it's level 31. Here's level 28. Oh, and I left all my mods back in the ship. Ah, whatever. We'll get to it later. Worry about it some other time. Nothing in the bin. There's an elevator. Ammunition. Is this the Sprat Shack? Nope. I take it it's his room. But whatever, he's got junk. He's got stuff, doesn't interest me. Now. And there's the Sprat Shack, by the looks of it. Oh, there's a robot. Serialized Law and Organization Guardian. It's a fucking nice gun you got there, pal. Electricity rationing is in effect. By accessing this terminal, you consent to paying 1 bit every option selected. Let's check the bill. Employee Tran Dominic currently owes 9,508 bits. Shipment history. Shipment pull request log. Please select the following options. Outgoing. Check this one here. Going to Terra 2. It's part of load Gorgon. Part of discharge to Edgewater. 2,000 cartons containing redacted. 3 fired staff, 5 reassigned staff. And it exceeded the maximum weight of the vessel. And then they had 100 cartons containing prototype redacted, 2 tons raw ore of redacted, and 15 reassigned staff. And this is going, yeah, Terra 1. Loop, part of load, or port of the load is Gorgon, port of discharge, Stellar Bay. Incoming. They got stuff coming from Tartarus, containing 100 units each sterile injection ampules, 30 high pressure steel cylinders containing oxygen. And 3 corporate security squads containing 3 fire attempts each, 500 rounds light ammunition, 2,000 rounds heavy ammunition, 1 flat containing 10 units of Moonman standee. Interesting. Getting bullets and injectors brought in. Let's fuck with Chuck. Yeah, Bile, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this. And this is Sprat Shack? Is there one-ass dude in here?
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Von
All right,
Hoffman.
inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Keep looking at his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Okay. Look up, look down.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Dr. Terawat, Captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Thanks, pal. What do you mean, see people changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change.
Oh, shit.
Never for the better.
Prisoner per wow, there's legit something getting to the Marauders. Yep. Yep. Because they say Marauders are fucking crazy, but there might be something to that, you know? It might be like the fucking Reapers from, the Reavers from Firefly, where there's something to them. There's a reason they're fucking crazy. What happens when the people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
You know, the psychos from Borderlands. Where am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Yeah, Miranda. That was the name of it. Let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
Okay, shit. What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us. And I thought this place was gonna be fun.
Ah, shush.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
I guess this is probably why you shaved your head. What kind of people come to Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Okay. Thanks, pal.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, that's armor parts. I thought I was going to read a thing. Cool. Cool. He's just got some junk. Yeah. Alright.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Alright, pal. Hey, Lex.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Whiskey. Feeling refined.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, not exactly, but can you explain what you mean?
Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Just down the road? Just down the road. Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
All right. Arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Yeah. So, why bother sending the arm?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was he staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Woof. What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say adrenatime came from here. Just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Miles of red tape? Is it flammable? I got stuff for that. Yeah, we'll just cut right through that red tape. Adrenatime is the health item that I use. It's like stim packs from Fallout. If they come from this place, then we gotta check that out. Hey, Noir, resub, Prime, 17 months. Thank you so much. Thanks, buddy. Thumbs up. Appreciate it. Any idea why they shut it down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Would any of your regulars have more information?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Poor bastard. You looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
That's nice of you guys. Why'd he get left?
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Damn. What can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight,
Thanks,
but
Noir.
seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Alright. Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
He's been here since opening day.
Whoops. Beep, bap. There we go.
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Alright, thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
Alright. Salvagers must be making a fortune off this place.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Thanks.
You got it, bub.
Alright. So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and
So many
receiving
drugs, oh my
warehouse
God.
during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
That's nice. Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their house?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
So Sublight owns this place?
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You know, they do something similar in Byzantium. Fancier system, but same idea.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh, imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Poor buddy. Alright. Fascinating. Thanks for the legal insight.
As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Yeah, I came out of this mission with something like 1,400 at dream time. Oh, I can imagine. Back to my other questions.
What's your pleasure?
I'm good. I'm gonna have a look around.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Sure thing. Nice lady. Bar patrons, Trixie, Freddy.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Rig it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Fair. Raving drunk. Patron, smuggler.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink. That's the code phrase. God damn it. Oh, and there's the register, and yeah, I probably shouldn't be back here. But here I am anyway, so I'm going to poke around. See if there's anything worth grabbing. Anything I need, anyway. Alright. Well. Hip. Oh, yeah. Kitchen. Thing. Cool. Stuff. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Going to... Oh, yeah, good.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case.
Do you think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
Jerome would have loved this place.
There's Lenora.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
Yeah, here's the hope, at the very least. What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, Non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Damn. That's what brings you back.
A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for it.
You'd really do that for me?
Yeah.
Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats.
Yeah?
I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
I want to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Did you know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder.
Oh.
That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Jeez. Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Yep. Was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Yeah. Thanks for your time.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two are close.
He ain't gonna be fucking dead. The amount of people telling me he's dead, I'm gonna find him his ass alive somewhere.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Damn. Thanks. Okay. I'll find her husband's flask, and
that last drink
if he's an okay fella, then we'll call it.
You say it was called?
Lunar
Watch your
Eclipse
step.
Mix.
Von Hoffman
It's just
sees
pep
everything.
pills and a 2-hour energy brew. My ex used to have them with.
I think this might have been his room in here.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Hey, pal.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I believe it. She looks the type. She mentioned that you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Seems like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Yeah. Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Dr. Wells ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
Ah, you hid them. Now you need me to get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me. I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges.
Yeah.
Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
All right, pal. It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recording to you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you.
Yeah, I do a lot of uncivilized shit.
One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Where next?
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Okay. All right. Easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Okay. All right. Okay, thanks.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
You got it, pal. Yeah, right. So I gotta find his recordings.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
Nope, it's true.
All right. There's a bar patron, and there's a door, but it's not a door. And all the way up here.
Adrena time, I think. Found some in an old busted.
Hard to pick that one. Somebody lying there. Requires a code to unlock. Okay. Lucky's case notes. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the office in the creative incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bit so I can afford to take the chance. It worked. Clarence mostly, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. Good news is I should be able to open it from the Big Winds admin terminal in OCI. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. Combo is 4815. Nice. Good night, Clay. Have yourself a good sleep. Several whiskeys in, a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounge up what's owed. Note to self, pay up and get it back before you go back to OCI. Yeah, you might want to unlock with code. There we go. That's an eyeball! Jesus! A carefully preserved eyeball, mostly intact.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
Oh, I like the
You think
sound.
they stick
like
the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
Yuck. Blah. Blah, I says. Blah. Blah. Alright, note about the key. Lucky case notes. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounge up what's owed. Yeah. So Lex got that maintenance room key. We gotta go talk to Lex then about it. Yeah?
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
That's Leonora. I gotta find this Lex person's got his key. Okay. Certainly got lots to do, eh? Busy business out here. But that's the job. Keep smiling, pal. Oh, Lex is the bartender? Right. I should go talk to the bartender.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
That's a good point. Eyeball in Lucky's room and apparently grants access to the Office of Creative Incubation on Gorgon. Yeah, retrieve those phonographs and find Jerome's flask. Alright, let's, yeah, sure it'll be fine. If we need to come back, we'll come back. A little bit of stuff. Easy peasy. Alright, so we've been around the town here. Ain't seen what's up here. There's an elevator, there's some buildings and some other shit up there. What I can't get to and stuff without these here bridges. So, looks like we're gonna have to head back down that way. Where them's marauders were. I think I left a body over here. Or a pile of ashes, or both. I don't know. Don't matter. Shrink time. Shrinky Ray! What do we got? Yeah? Is this something? Could be. Poke around. Discovered an elevator. Ain't that peachy? Alright. And it works! Look at that. Look at us, huh? Making our way up in the world. With any luck, we'll be able to make our way over to that other area. Gotta kill some marauders. How unfortunate. Yeah, those people are crazy anyway. 6 kinds of nuts. And there's a bunch of them out there. Good. Alright. Okay. Got to build bypasses. Shrink time! Plunderer, huh? Come on out, pal. That's funny. When they get hit with a shrinker, they're like, nah, no, nah! And then they fucking like that's just funny to me. I don't know, man. I get a good kick out of that. I've been remembering to use your ally's special powers with X, C, and V. No, Noir, I have not. I also have not been remembering to use the tactical time dilation, TTD. Ain't been using much of that yet. Honestly, like, there's not, like, I don't need to, so I feel like it's fine enough just killing dudes up front, straight up. Don't need to get fussy with it, right? Economy flats, huh? Economy flats, I tell you. What's this? Adrena time! More annoying than helpful, but with it slowing you down as well. Yeah, like, it ain't VATS, but it is an interesting way of doing VATS without it being VATS, so, you know, all in the good for them. Jerome's journal. Here we go. Day 0. Ship just left. Law blessed for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Oh, this is Jerome. This is her husband. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only go is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find a way home to you. Day 1, some of us sheltered in the mines last night. Took turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Use a little adrenatime today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern for shelter tomorrow. Mine's not safe. Law damn it. Should have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air. Maybe. Day 5. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract, just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find, well... that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Okay. So it's in Elle's old place. Carlson's been short with everybody today. Carlson! Most days you could drop a flanged wrench on the floor, and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Ambush the marauders in the night. Had to use adrenatime again to keep awake. Sorry, Al. I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrenatime, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. And then, day 15. Starting to think we're spaced out. Can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Lenora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on adrenatime. Gonna look for more. Day 22. L. Just gotta get back to L. Day 34. Earthridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat stick. I want to unzip his arms off and beat him to death with him. I could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Oh, God. He's losing it, man. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty and for what? Only loyal to L now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. If Earthridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Day... L. How long does it take to send help? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Spacers cowards. Day... !+1. I feel sick. Because crying to picture L's face, and I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Etheric dead. Deserved it. Day L. Fuck. Yeah, he lost it. Slowly, over time, it looks like he lost his fucking mind. Fuck. That's rough. Looks like he lost his mind out here. Just slowly went out on it. Yeah. Looks like it was the fucking adrenatime that, like, did him in. That's fucking spooky. Oh, there's, like, letters. Dear Cousin Dan, adrenatime really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more, in recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you. I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little adrenatime is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? It's letters from Edgewater, 2 of 3. 3 of 3. Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff. Law damn it. If I can't get adrenatime from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you've got now, please. Also, are they hiring? Here's the first one. Reed Thompson started doling out adrenatine to a select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write me back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph while you got a minute to spare. Fuck. Oh, hey, Big Jack. Yeah, we got a lab background. I got it all set up a little while ago. A couple days back. Adrenatime basically sounds like it's like fucking cocaine or something. These people are going nuts on this stuff. A couple of bits. Closed doors. Maglock picks. These are small spaces, that's for sure. Engraved flask. Reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Lenora. It smells like decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Damn. Jesus. And there's just Adrenatime fucking everywhere in here. Yeesh. Well, at least we found it. Run out of sword today. Thinking I have an addiction. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to say there's a pretty solid connection between white guys and buying swords and keeping them all over the place, but, you know. It's definitely a white guy thing to do. No offense. What's in here, huh? Oh, there's another spread. Armor parts. Oh, hey. There's a thing. Champion toss ball stick. Let's listen to this.
This is my second month on Adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like
Paranoia.
They don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
That ain't good. that ain't good at all. No, ma'am. Pirate cusses for 25 bucks off Kijiji. Nice. Those are black guys that have sword fetishes. Yeah. Like, they talk about it on the Logan movie, when it's just like, what is with cool sword guys and always talking about their cool fucking swords? I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Everybody knows that one guy that just goes on. Gorgon Ruins! Okay, so now we got a fast travel point, that's good. Keep your eyes peeled for more marauders. Yeah, there's another one right there. Shrink ray. Ow, fuck. Hey, rip.
We made it.
Killed him with radiation. Marauder plunderer. Some other people. Good. Grab some stuff here. You know what the music that's playing? You know what it reminds me of? FTL. It's definitely got that like FTL feel as it just sort of like trundles along. Security blade. Oh shit, there's Frida. All of her fucking Adrenatime. And infested fletchet gun. Proof you should always maintain your weapon with Spacer's Choice brand cleaning agents. Yeah, it's basically like an infected shotgun. Does corrosion damage. Yeah, props for future projects. Yeah! I mean, shit, I got walls full of tools and ray guns and shit for the same reason, mostly. I mean, it's also shooting people and robbing stuff. But, like, also, you know, props. You know, whatever. like one of those American dudes that has like one of their like gun collections, but it's all things I've made. And they're all fucking wacky. God, there's so much Adrena time. Whoops, I accidentally slept. Resting in a bed is relaxing and makes time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in a bed on your ship. Okay. Copy that. Oh, hello. Safe. We got cigarette lighters, bullets, and drugs. Bullets and drugs, baby. We got drugs up in here. It's an asteroid that produced drugs. And wouldn't you know, there's a lot of drugs on this fucking asteroid. And I was right. This is a bridge. Bridge what goes across to this little area.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad if Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
And it's funny you should mention that, Jack, because, like, I also used to do film prop rental for a lot of the guns that I made. And it was funny because there was a guy that paid me to make, God, must have been maybe a dozen ray guns for him for a film that he was working on. Paid me a decent amount of money, too. It was all custom stuff. Got referred to me by someone, don't rightly remember who. But I put them all together in a couple of days of hard work and sore fingers and paint fumes. Managed to get them all done up. All of them light up and did all kinds of wacky shit. And it was a lot of fun, all things considered. But I delivered them all to him in one day in a duffel bag. And he was like, yeah, we could meet up at, like, this Starbucks that's out by this place in Mississauga. Like, I'll come by and pick them up, and then, and I'll give you the money. And I was like, dope. So I showed up, and I had them all in this duffel bag, right? And I walk into the Starbucks, and there's entrances on both sides. And I walk in one side, he's sitting at a table, and I just walk up, put this fucking duffel bag on the ground that has the butts of a few of these guns sticking out, right? And I just, like, put it on the ground and use my foot to, like, slide it over to him, and he just, like, puts an envelope on the table with obviously cash in it, and I just, like, take it, put it in my coat. I'm wearing a lab coat at the time with my glasses as well, and we just, like, nod at each other. We both get up, he takes the duffel bag, and we leave through opposite sides of this poor fucking Starbucks. Oh, man. But yeah, like, I make ray guns to order for film prop stuff. I even make them to rent on occasion, like, because that guy couldn't pay me as much to just buy them all off of me, so we made them to rent. And we got them back. And actually, I sold a bunch of them to, I would have sold a pile of them to you guys at the last Con Bravo I was at. So you guys actually have a lot of those. And yeah, I felt real bad because he was a brown fella. So I was like, somebody's calling the cops on that guy. Like, I'm fine because I'm a white dude, but like, there's no way someone didn't call the cops on this dude, big sunglasses, beard, like just bought obviously a duffel bag of guns off of me. And yeah, you got that one. I'm glad you still got it. Oh, God. Man, yeah, no, I just rent them out, and I make them to order on occasion. God, I haven't done that in a while, though. Shit. Of course, I don't advertise, really. It's just word of mouth. So what's this place? Oh, there's another corporate commander. He's dead, same as anybody else. It's marauders and dead people. The only people that are still alive are the people at the fucking bar, and they get checked before they come in. This place got lit up. My money's on, they came up with, like, Adrena time as a stimulant, and everybody was on board with the idea, and then they realized that over time it drives you insane. So they, like, and then Marauders fucking happened, and this is where all the Marauders come from in the galaxy currently. Like, all the Marauders in the Halcyon system basically are like the Reavers from Firefly. They all come from here. And then that was it, right? Like, they just picked up sticks and fucked right off. Oh, damn it. I got fucking concussed. No, those guys are dead. There's still living people around here. Oh, he's hiding behind a rock. Oh, there's... Nope, Ellie's going for him. Get him, Ellie! You dead? No, there he is.
Try that again.
Bye-bye. Well, they won't be trying anything again. Except if that thing is being a worthless pile of dust, because that's what they are now. Ain't worth shit to nobody no more. What's this building? Human inquiry and auditing. Alright, so gotta check this place out for stuff. Oh, there's a safe out front. What's this? Workers closed, upgraded exosuit, gyrosight, sure grip, improved silver tongue kit, big cartridge. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Don't need none of that. Yeah. See, it looks good. Yeah, I see. Yeah, no, I'm growing my hair out on top of my head so that I can do it for both my show and for when I'm doing other stuff. I think that's a nice thing. Like, I get to enjoy having long hair, but also not have to deal with some of the bad things of having long hair, which is like all on the hair that grows out the sides, because it gets fucking everywhere, and it's impossible to fucking wash some days, and I hate it, so I'm real glad I don't have to deal with it no more. Alright, so then there's the elevator. And it leads down to a little locked up place. So let's see what that's about when we get down there. And we'll see what the little space is down on the other side. I think we have access to the Buchanan Castle. Oh, cool. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people got fucked up down here. Berserkers. I think did they make a version of this drug that people just wouldn't go to sleep once they took it? Because they're trying to make, like, more productive workers. So they made a drug that keeps you awake forever. Oh, and there's a little tool to turn off the thing. No. Dope. So I thought I saw the life bars of a few marauders, though. So I'm gonna clean this place out before we continue. Yes, by the way, I switched to short hair, and if it's naturally curly, you can comb it, and then, like, 20 minutes later, it's matted like a friggin' rat's nest. Yeah, like, I keep this in a ponytail because, like, you guys saw, like, when I just wash it and push it to one side, it curls really nice, but, like, that's a bitch if you're got a whole head of that, and you want to do anything that's not look like Fabio on occasion. Alright, so this shortcut's open. And, yep. More marauders just filled in this whole... I've been through there, like, 5 minutes ago. Shit. Alright, whatever. Let's head back up. Fabio would be a good look for you. Thank you. Nah, I did it a ways back. Had, like, flowing hair. It was gorgeous, goddammit. Fabio than Fabio when I get long hair. Whatever. Some folks like huskier fellas. Good on them. Ah, I need the fucking passkey to get in. Ain't got that, so we'll poke around elsewhere. See what we find. Yeah, someone who has the same ringlets with long hair, I hard agree. Yeah, detangling that bitch is not fun. Yup. Some bitch. A real some bitch. I already scanned through this area. I'm gonna check these buildings and then we're gonna head across that bridge. What's up here? Yeah, more fucking Adrena time, dude. Hey, thanks for the bits! One day it might all fall out. Don't take it for granted. Well, I mean, at least I know if I shave my head entirely, it doesn't look so bad. And, yeah, you know. even if I won't have it someday, doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy something I don't like, right? Like, one day this world's going to be without fascism, and I think we'll all be happier for that. No, Jack, no offense, but I don't think anyone's calling you Samurai Jack except you and maybe your ma. You're like one of the whitest white guys I know. I imagine some people might be calling you Samurai Jack, but I also imagine there might be a bigger chance of you giving that name to yourself. I mean that in the friendliest way possible, of course. I'm gonna pick all these up. If you ever go bald, that'll be very grateful for having changed your name. Yeah. Yep. 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 I imagine I'll grow an awfully nice beard, though. Like, if I keep this going and then I got the things, I'll have a very good Dr. Steele kind of look going. Hey, it's a good show, so I don't blame him. Yeah, human nature and all. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Displaying most recent logs. Quitting time. We've been told... Oh, we've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. I guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13. Junior grade. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite comms tower in the whole system. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. Last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. Every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only the employees left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off. For good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best, Technician number 13. Junior grade. So, Buddy tried to get out of this place with everyone else, and then ended up coming back because they left him. That sucks. You'd be dead fucking rigger for Dr. Steele with your shaved head and a thicker beard. Yeah, you also share a taste for black circular eyewear. Yeah. Hey, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is Jackass. That's the thing. I was telling Esteban about this the other day. If they come out with, like, a good remake of the Commander Shepard series... I'm trying to remember the name of it. Fuck. I'm blanking on the name of that game series. Damn. Oh, I don't got a thick enough beard for ZZ Top, Kara. Mass Effect, thank you, Counter. Appreciate it. Yeah, if they come out with, like, a remake, like a decent remake on PC of the Mass Effect series, I will play that on stream. We will do Dr. Terawatt through space. Through space, goddammit. It'll be a good time. We're gonna have a good goddamn time. Running through space. I don't know what I'm gonna play, though.
This looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective. You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
I think because she's been such, like, a Spacer's Choice kid her whole life, seeing them abandon these people is pretty rough on her. Yeah, and I can have relationships and everything. I think that'd be a hell of a lot of fun. I think that'd be cool. But it's like, when I did play through those games, I played through as a soldier class. And then I also played through them all as an adept. So, like, one of the mind people, which I thought was cool. Like, I wanted to play the technician thing where you got, like, a little drone following you around and you can, like, you know, use lightning to tase down stuff from a distance. But, like, it just wasn't very good compared to the others. Like, Soldier let you slow down time. And if you had, like, the Matic rifle, that was just semi-auto, but it could fire as fast as you could fucking hit the button, then I'd slow down time and just, like, mash the button on the controller and just, like, light up whoever it was I was shooting with just an impossible amount of damage. So... I liked that. And being an adept meant I could shoot energy balls and stuff. And in the third game, they let you do a ton of shit with your adept powers, like pulling things away from people and, like, blasting them. And you get all of your abilities on way shorter cooldowns if you don't carry weapons. So if you just want to use, like, your powers on stuff, like, it was awesome. counter, like, here's the thing. When EA took over BioWare and they put out Mass Effect Andromeda, like, the team that was working on it was not the team that should have been working on it. All of the people that should have been working on that series were assigned to other jobs and basically cut off and spread out. And they intentionally rushed it and put out a shitty game so that people would stop asking them for another Mass Effect game. They wanted the population, the fan base, to hate Mass Effect. Because if nobody liked Mass Effect, no one would be asking for another Mass Effect game. If no one's asking for another Mass Effect game, then EA can just tell BioWare to make whatever they want. So BioWare will make EA games instead of BioWare games. Like it was all fucking intentional. Like, they came in and were just like, let's just rip up all the shit that you're known for. Good. Yep. And we'll move on. Fuck all of your stuff that you were working on before. Let's go. Like, it sucked. But that's what's up. Remember one of your picks from a while back and realized you're essentially mirroring one of Steele's picks. Yeah, toss the comparison in general chat. Oh, really? Yep. I just had a good side profile. And wouldn't you know, so did he. God, the kind of glasses he had, though? Fuck. Those must have been custom done. Dr. Phineas Waldorf Steele. He was out of his fucking mind, though. At least from the stuff that I read that he wrote. Like, God, I hope he's doing okay wherever he is. The resemblance is uncanny. Yeah, it is pretty wild, huh? And if I kept shaving my mustache and I just, like, and I hard grew out, like, the edge and did, like, the side thing, like, yeah, I think I could work. Speaking of rights issues, the court case brewing between WB and Legendary over Godzilla vs. King Kong and HBO Max. Huh. Well, that goes well for everybody. EA is also getting their fucking shit pushed in by, like, 5 different countries and the European Union collectively for trying to put microtransactions and other dog shit into video games. And I hope that they get the fucking worst of it. I hope they get dragged over the goddamn coals and they're forced to pull out of companies like BioWare so that everybody can go back to making good fucking games and their idea of being greedy shitbags gets, like, basically crucified for everyone to see that that's not how you do business in the games industry. You fuck. It's Doc's alternate universe twin. Yeah, well. Here's open. But yeah, like, the Mass Effect games were still good for when they came out. They were really fucking good games. I hope I get to go back and play them sometime. I've played through them all, like, separately. I'd love to go back sometime and check them out. Oh! That guy exploded. Rubble. That guy fucking exploded, dog. Security checkpoint. All right, so we found our way to security checkpoint. Yeah, all of this area down here, ain't seen any of it. Here's a good question. Where's Chuck? Is he down here? You think? Who knows where Chuck is? I want to go fuck with Chuck. I'll log in for a hot second and come back to it. That guy exploded. Legendary, $250 million to stream it on their service, but WB and HBO cut them off intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, I figure. I mean, especially right now when the entertainment industry has their fucking balls in a sling from COVID. Like, they are fighting each other hard for where anything gets to be posted and where anything gets to happen. Because no. They're fighting over scraps at this point. Can't afford to get anybody sick. Dealer's stash keycard. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks the safe that you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store a stockpile of Adrenatime some hallhead tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again, I must stress, does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. There's quite a lot of it, so who's to say I count doses that carefully. I get new deliveries all the time. My perfectly legal, non-adrenotime-related business provides a valuable service to my customers, who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape, like testing phases and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue, as before, I'd ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent my future issues between the two of us, don't you? Kindest regards, Frida Weber. Found those sunglasses on Wish for $8. I don't know. There's a lot of versions of those glasses going around that are either like way too big, or the lenses aren't round, or like any number of other inconsistencies or impurities that I'm forced to be mad about. I'm a discerning sunglasses connoisseur, you see. Some crack shot you are now, huh? You're a pile of fucking dust. Gorgon security, checkpoint key card, optional. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of safes! That's a lot of safes, my man! My man! That's a lot of safes. Is that an elevator? Does this work? Yes, it does! Also found a higher quality version with leather binders, $21. Impure. A little bit of Chuck in all of us. Yeah. Yeah, the rights are so frustrating that WB wants it to be the last entry in the MonsterVerse and turn the rights back to Toho, which I think is fine. It means more Japanese-made Godzilla movies. Well, I mean, yeah, they were like, we could do this like Avengers. We can make like a monster universe. I'm like, guys, can you just leave the universes to, like, actual people that want to make those movies and not, like, shitheads who are exceptionally greedy who want to just steal everyone's fucking time and money and make bad products? Please? Could we get past that? Thank you. Security logs. Weber investigation closed. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Annie Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes for today. Called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. Yikes. Changed to keycard protocol. Now lost keycard protocol. Oh, new lost keycard protocols. Yeah, log the loss, including date and time, and the card user before printing a new keycard at the terminal. New protocol should prevent Olson from having to print Carter a new keycard again. Passcode, get it together, Carter. Allegations. Yeah, received a tip that Frida Weber may be engaging in company-prohibited activity, alleged distribution of test product. Question Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today flagged 2 crates of zero-G brew shipped in from Terra 2. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. Zero-G brew has been cleared for transport to office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Print new security keycard. Passcode, get it together, Carter. Love it. All right. Gorgon security checkpoint keycard. Fantastic. Now I can get in here. Ooh, the honey pot. Now we're talking. What's this? Contraband? Is it a gun called contraband? Oh, man. That's adorable. Feel like me again. Oh, that's audio log. Partners. That was George Nguyen and Roscoe Clanton. Oh, that was Georgie Nguyen, rather. What is this? Oh, the basics. Resting. Right, yeah, because I had not rested yet in this game until that point. Yeah, I'll fix all my stuff. And, yep, it's just a level 26 TNL quiet pistol. Whisper quiet. Interesting. I'll keep it. Why not? Yeah, let's crack this safe. Cool. And let's crack this safe. Cool. And let's crack this safe. Cool. Neato burrito. All right. Yeah, remember when Universal tried to make the Dark Verse? Remember how that didn't work? Say we stop trying to make connected universes. Like, I enjoy connected universes, just don't fucking suck at it, maybe. Like, the people at Marvel, at Disney, who were making the Marvel Cinematic Universe, one, kind of stumbled onto it as they were making it because they weren't sure if it would work out, and two, they were after the money and making a good fucking product. These people are just after the fucking money. They just think if they make a bunch of movies strung together that it's gonna make them a ton of cash. They're fucking stupid. Everyone's trying to follow in the footsteps of Marvel, doing half the fucking job. So this thing goes down there. I don't know what this is. Could check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check out, see what the big crazy building is over on the one side. Yep, I'm scared of heights. This sucks. Stand back over here. Let's get a little cocaine feminism up in here. Subtle hints building up to a more overt connection. Dark universe ham-fisted. Look, 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 connections! Yeah. Don't do what Suicide Squad did. No, exactly. Like everyone and their fucking mum is getting it wrong. He's gone mad. Whoops, out of bullets. That guy exploded. My god. Ooh-wee. Oh, that's him right there. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm picking stuff out of a bush here. I don't know if there's anyone in the bush. Alright. God, I've got a lot of Adrena time. Jesus Christ. All these guys got Adrena time out the ass. My god. I ain't seen any of the movies in the new monster universe that they were doing, or the dark universe with like the mummy and the invisible man and shit. Like, I haven't seen any of those remakes. Bubbly stuff. And is that a primal called the Primal Blight?
We're doing this.
Oh, that's a big one. Yep. Primal Miasma. It disappeared. Shit! Oh, fuck. Friends are down. Fuck. Take a huff. Okay. I'm gonna fall back a little bit here. Oh! You alright? Up you get, friend. How you holding up? Barbati? Damn. Toxic primal hide. You guys okay? Woo! Okay, so... that was awful. Toxic primal brain. Flamethrower 2.0. Yep. I may just go back and get me a big old powerful flamethrower that is of a high level. Level 27, that ain't bad. I could probably catch up on that well enough. And use that instead of this, or maybe I'll find some more fancy science weapons while I'm out here. Might help me fight off these bigger, more dangerous folk. Fun as these science weapons are, not a lot of them really deal out heavy amounts of damage. Chem lab, upper exterior.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
It's not the best choice.
Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we know what this place is. More or less. There's a little sprat. Ah, okay. Yep, that goop is indeed corrosive. Copy that. Let's stand in it quick so that we can maybe get at that thing. Or not. I guess not. Hup. Good. Good. Hup. Good. Aha. Picked up. Gun called Lucky. It's a pistol. Yeah, remember, there's no such thing as luck, only hard work. Any ideas to the contrary should be discussed with your local OSI clergy.
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
Okay. So that was this place. I think the entrance to another facility might be on the ground level down here. Sad saxophone music. All right. Yeah, let's look down here.
I'll keep it down.
Over here. Mm-hmm.
We're pretty good at this. All together.
Marauder Colossus. He's got a fucking weapon that does N-ray damage. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we're far enough out still that they ain't gonna notice us.
You're in my sight.
That guy's real big. Down he goes. Come here, pal. Oh, shit. Down he goes. Level up. He's a much bigger fella than the other fellas we've been dealing with. So, there we go. I'm gonna keep getting my persuade up. I don't even care. I don't even care. Whatever. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Headshot kills deal 25% of their damage to enemies within a meter. Ranged weapons sway, movement penalty. To accuracy? Nah. Oh, you revive down people. Oh, your next attack for killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Ah, there we go. Armor piercing. I like that. That was the one I was looking for. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, this is synthesis and manufactory. And this is where I'm going. I'm just also gonna fucking pick all this stuff off the bodies. No reason not to. Fast travel discovered. SMC lower exterior. So there's an upper. Access to Synthesis and Manufacturing Center is currently restricted. To request access, please consult Lawrence Goodfellow, Officer of Creative Incubation. Okay. Is there a way to open the door? It is sealed. Fuck. Alright, well. Gotta figure out a way into the other thing then. I guess. I want to find that fellow what's got the rocket launcher. Canid Sparkler?
Here we go. I'm warmed up now.
Yikes. Bunch of Canids and dead marauders. Sounds about right. Wondering if some of the adrenatime on Gorgon is getting mixed in with the experimental drugs here. We have no way of finding that out. Yeah, maybe. I'm heading down to whatever this is to see if that's where old rocket launcher's hanging out. I want that rocket launcher. Collapsed tug transport discovered. Mm-hmm. Some of the things are open.
Okay, here we go.
It's a long ways out, that one. Oh, but I lost control of it. And it comes back. Throwing that rock at somebody. Uh-oh. It's good for killing the real big things. Is taking control of them. Oh, and it leaves like a cloud of acid and shit. Primal Contagion. Primal Contagion. And this is like another facility, but it's down here on this level.
Don't mess with us.
Here we go. Done and done. Oh. Vented helmet, Mark IV. Thank you. Grab a pocket watch and some mods. Fragment mining helmet. Like a lot of stuff around here. It's usually just junk most times, but still gonna try to pick up the majority of it as I can. Because there's usually good stuff mixed in between. On occasion. Don't want to turn my eye up to any findables out here. See any bad guys down there? No, that is one of the roads that leads back to the security checkpoint, so that's all well and good. Let's get to the front door of this place, maybe, and see what it is. Where's the door? Is it just like a building? Is there no entrance? Yep, by the looks of it, it is just a building. There is no entrance. Grab that, grab that. Yeah, like there's railings and numbers and all the tanks and such. But doesn't look like there's any stairs on the way up. So, back to our usual thing. Yeah. The game keeps a hidden value of how much you've grabbed from the Gorgon and your stock. So there's a random chance to use the tainted Gorgon stuff. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Hydrate and stretch. Oh! Okay. Hup. I can also, like, turn candy back on because I still got candy. Charles is in the bottom right of the map, not the left. Oh, okay. I brought candy back. If anybody wants me to eat more candy. Oh, so he's over here? He's not here? It's an elevator, and it's going to someplace. Don't really know what. I will also laugh at this. Eat some candy. Thank you, Tom Berry. Yeah. Got Reese's. I got my Reese's Pieces. Yum, yum. Keep my sugar levels up. Well.
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I looked.
Oh yeah, it's a long way down. What a terrible ordeal. Hey man, I said it. If we make it to 400 tonight, I will eat a spoonful of horseradish. Y'all get to see that mess. But thank you. I love the candies. Num 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 num. That's a lot of primals. Let's poke around and see what this is first, and then we'll head to them.
Don't mess with us.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna switch back to this for a hot second because I need to do like some real hard damage, and I want to try to do some real hard damage with the lightning gun to see if it does a lot or like a little tiny baby amount. Yeah, there's Lucky's notes. Now what's over here? Trash. Trash dump discovered. Is it travelable? No. It's just a room full of trash. You know what's interesting? To make sure that I don't miss any of the little, the voice boxes filled with clues and good information, they make a noise. Just like this one does.
Tell me about the production of adrenotime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker bilge sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
So that was her working with old Olivia Ambrose, who's the charming lady whose daughter is employing us. First day, new on the job. Can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head of garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there were another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made a note not to do this. Day 2. I'm starting by reading all available notation regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Day 3. Compactor was making weird noises today. Thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. Day 5. The emergency stop does not work. Day 8. My arms are killing me, and my back, and yep, let's see, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought this was supposed to get easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing with adrenatime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out. Assuming the idiots over at the chem lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their fucking jobs. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. Surprised to have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. Day 33. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's gonna read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. Today, I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat, just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Day 76. Is there something I'm meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe oil it or something? Day 100. What a milestone! Day 101. Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? Day 140. I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through this feed chute. What it would look like all crushed down into a tiny cube. Day 183. I got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. I had to trek all the way out there just to tell them that I don't deal with fluids. Morons. Day 211. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find and am saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to find out which room is his. Day 231. What if I just dove in there? Law, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down into juice and meat and shards of bone. Day 269. Nice. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. Day 275. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high that it'll spill out across the canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. Damn. 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 Buddy is, not happy. So, now we know that. That a dude? Yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Look out. There it is. Uh-oh. Where is it going? Where's it going? There it is. Oh, and it's... Fuck. That's Bean down. How you doing, little one? Hanging in there? Yeah, you got beat up pretty bad. Okay, so this might not be doing a hot job. Let's try this for a little bit. Ooh, long way down. Let's check around what's up here first. Corporate Commander. Corporate Commander. Lab. Chem lab, lower exterior. And a vending machine. Yay. God, even these guys are filled up to their gills with adrenatime. Anything in and around over here? No? Okay.
Someone was doing research right near the dump? Ugh. Smells something awful.
Yep. Stun baton hyper. Beep bop. Boop boop bop. Mm-hmm. The Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, issue number 4. Comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word enter. After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious agent Buff Hardman, wounded hero Archibald Excelsior has a heart in turmoil, a broken PET, and no time to rest because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises and hungers for the flesh of thousands. As the Colossus lays waste to the maximum security penitentiary, Excelsior's nemesis, Hardman, returns to haunt him. Now Excelsior must face down two devilish foes at once as lava encroaches on all sides. Excelsior's odds look grim until a chance lightning strike ignites the PET and gives the ace exterminator a fighting chance. Will our mustachioed hero slay the giant and finally mend his broken heart? Buff Hardman. That's gotta be a reference to Mystery Science Theater 3000. Hi, Dr. Kim. I hope everything's going all right down there in the Chem Lab Waste Processing Ravine. I know it gets a little smelly, what with the garbage and toxic goo pits and all, and I just want to make sure you're A-okay. With Virgil's blessing, I've prepared a revised schedule outlining the remainder of the package's production cycle. You'll note that your propellant solution is blocking Virgil's completion of the package's metal casing. Uh-oh. Would you maybe be able to come visit me so we can go over the timeline in detail? If I'm in the little office just outside the top-level exit from HIA, can't miss it. Let me know. I'm here to help you. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Birdie Sharp. Jesus Christ. These people. I tell you. What in the hell is supposed to be down there? It sounds like a lot of those things. This is also sealed. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Whoops. Whoops! Way. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. Even though I know it'll heal on its own in time, I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh yeah, and this leads up to the trash thing. Right. Okay. Let's have a look over here in the trash. Big cartridge. Oh, it's safe. Ah. Yeah, nothing really special in the safe. Yeah, gotta walk it off. It's fine. I'll walk it off. Hup. Okay, so there's the stairs down, and there's an elevator down. Mega Primal Miasma.
I'm ready for this.
Oh boy, that sounds bad. Oh boy, it's a Mega Man. Oh geez. Yep, gotta reload this thing. Come and get me, ugly. Boom! Woo! He was a big fella. God damn. They were all pretty big, these boys. Massive mutant toxic primals. Titanic twisted toxic primals. Yeah. Tonight at 7. Mustachio. Aw, there's stuff in the acid. I gotta find out what it is. It's nothing. Hup. Ouch, 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 ouch. Is it also nothing? It's one thing of Adreno. Ow. You got stuff. Nothing. You got some stuff. God, is it just garbage down here? God damn it. No, wait, there might be something over there. Ow. It's nothing! Yay! Sweet, delicious, nothing! Woo! Alright, let's get back to there, and we'll scoop around, see if we can find old Chuck. Go fuck with Chuck. Mm-hmm. All the gross bubbly noises.
I know bones, but I don't know what that is.
Oh, shit.
The llama. And I say you're wrong.
First mate Raquel, Captain Bowen Babbage, and second mate Rex.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back. This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
My God. What is like, I'm Dr. Terrawhite, captain of the Reliable.
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Oh my God. Sounds like you need help finding a package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
Mm-hmm.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Mm-hmm. How do you know what a llama looks like?
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck.
Mm-hmm.
I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Llamas ain't got beaks. He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Why are you willing to give up your payment for the job?
I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
Okay. Alright. Find the llama and the package. Deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Damn. Let me guess.
Llama.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Rendezvous at Llama. Checking the map. It is indeed right over there. That's where I'm heading anyway. So, good on you. Heading in that direction anyhow. Is that a cave? Looks like a cave. Or a shortcut.
Ellie, we gotta talk.
My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
Alright, well, they're working out their business. And it does just come out the other side, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And there's a ton of assholes out there I don't want to fight right now. And there's a path that goes up. Interestingly enough. Where's this go? Ah. Uh-huh. So it does. That is sealed. Secret hideout discovered. Pass is exclusive to members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to the Sacred Sanctum, you must prove that you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomparable Ace Exterminator Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find the following locations and demonstrate your worth. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Find the clues. I found one clue already. So you gotta find all 4 of the issues of the books. Yeah, it's not the best choice, it's the only choice. Thank you for using GIMSI, your employer for sanctioned messaging system. To those who come after. From Walton M. For the hideout. Yeah, Gorgon's gone to hell and we don't expect to come back. So the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks are shipping out while there's still ships to catch. And we're leaving our replica PET behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after the shit we churned through to make it, but it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior, would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald's be known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our PET, the best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test to prove yourself a fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Lost speed, and good luck. May the marvelous mustache, by the marvelous mustache of Excelsior Maurice. Uh-huh. 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 So I literally can't try to get in until I've got all the books, huh? Fuck. Alright, well. Provided he's getting forceful. Must be the adrena time in the area. In the air. Yeah. Tell me about it. Well, she's getting a little fed up talking to Little Miss Independence over there. Like anyone hasn't heard that shit before. Little Miss, oh, the world's been hard on me, except it hasn't, because I was born with 17 silver spoons crammed in all manner of my fucking body.
I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI, fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Alright, OSI lower exterior. Found. And this place is all fucking bougie. Real bougie. Hello, hello, hello. Bypass shunt. You've got to steal bypasses.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Ah. Okay, so we know now that this location is where the eye goes. I'm still gonna go over there and check that shit out first. I'm very determined to get my hands on, that's the head of a mantisaur. Oh, and there's mantisaurs over there. Frost Sore Soldier? What? Okay, I gotta deal with those. Except Plasma's not gonna do me any good. So, looks like it's time for a little bit of a healthy dose of cocaine feminism.
Nice warm-up.
There we go. Shiver pillar. Uh-huh. Yeah, all right.
Let's show it.
Thank you, and good night.
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single mantisaur gonna sneak up on us.
Thanks, Parvati. You're a sweet kid. All right. Yeah, gotta be a reason for all the mutated wildlife, yeah. I mean, other than, you know, it being an asteroid covered in God knows what, exposed to God knows what kind of cosmic radiation.
Here we go.
Damn, he's a big one.
That's the last of them.
Shit. I guess the reason why the science skill eventually makes it so that you don't have to, like, worry about these things, like, it makes it so you can upgrade them for cheap. Like, that option's even available is good. Mostly because you can't find better versions of these. Where it's like, every other weapon, you'll eventually just find a better version of it, and then you can just put your modifications on that and ditch it, and then continue. Like, just using the Mark II version or the Ultra version of that gun. But, like, science guns don't have that. They're all one of a kind. Holy shit. Holy shit. Defaced Moon Man helmet. Oh, God. This helmet is no longer considered a collector's item. Or maybe it is, depending on your view of Spacer's Choice Corporation. Oh, God. This is real fucking spooky. It's got the eyes all scratched out and a big old fucking, like, slather of shit on the front of it. Oh, God. I'm gonna put this on, and I'm gonna go back and talk to, my boy. I'm gonna see what he says about it. See if he's got anything to say. Oh, there's a Wilderness Ops helmet. Oh, hey, 30... fucking 92 and also 92. Yeah, durability issues prevent this helmet from reaching a mass market appeal despite its utility for covert ops. I can't unsee that. Hey, Doc, what's the... Oh, my God! Hey, Mr. Classic Magic. How's it going, MCM? How you doing, buddy? Getting by? Oh, God. How horrifying. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Yeah, Moon Man would like to ask why so serious. Yeah. Yikes. Ow. Well, the explosions don't catch it. Careful of landmines. Guys.
What? Nice one! Nice, Captain!
Fuck, I need to take this. Come here. Come on. Where you going, huh?
Everyone all right?
Folks used to live here. Folks just like us, Captain.
See, this is why I prefer being a spacer.
My God. There we go. Lots of stuff around here. Damn. What's it? Oh, shit. Am I over encumbered? I am over cumbersome. I am over cumbersome with stuff. Lots of damn stuff that they've got here. Shit. Me oh my. Go ram. God, they even got, like, Deadeye Rifle Mark II. It's got an X-Acto sight built in. Well, I'll just start breaking stuff down, I guess. Stuff I know is not worth much, like the fucking claw. Ain't armor really ever worth much, truth be told. Ooh. So I got my brown hand, there's a black one. Don't scrap that. It's a good hat, and I want to keep it. So don't break it down. There we go. There we go, that freed up some space. Whoa. Something was going on here. It didn't go well, whatever it was. Oh, shit. Driven to kill us. Yeah, before you die in burning agony. Yeah. Light machine gun Mark III. There we go. Now we're talking. Need that. Give Parvati a new weapon. She's still running around with a Mark I that I've upgraded to all hell. Hello. Again, Adrena time. God, there's so much of it here. Fuck me. God damn. Yeah, there's lots of places to look for shit over there. Son of a bitch. Yes, there was a ladder. Yes, I elected to ignore it. Yeah, I saw some health bars through the wall there. Seems like there might have been something outside.
Here we go! Like true professionals. They're in my sight.
Good. So that solves that little problem. Ow! You guys alright? Still landmines here and there. Watch yourselves. Whew. Hoodalale. God, there's just so much shit here, too. Like, Jesus. Alright, well, I mean, I already fucking got rid of most of the armor, but let's break that down, I suppose. Man, that's like a Mark III light machine gun that I'd like to keep. Thank you muchly. There's just pages and pages of guns we picked up out here. And it sucks I'm just kind of breaking them all down and I'm not really, like, looking at what might be worth, like, a decent amount and whatnot in terms of stuff. But, like, I've already got a lot of money, and I'm really only using money to upgrade equipment anyway. So, I don't really feel like I need an upgrade. Grenade Launcher Mark III! See, that's nice. That's real nice. Mods and upgrades, all kinds of shit. Jesus, I'm glad. And, like, before I came out here, I emptied all my pockets. Like, fuck. Glad ammunition doesn't have weight. Shit. Okay, so that appears to be the llama-shaped rock, and God knows what's through there, Mr. Rocket Launcher. Who's through that gate, maybe? Gotta be real careful. Yeah, that is a Mark III grenade launcher. 888 damage per second. Uses heavy style ammunition. Yeah, this is 656 rather than the 888. Let's trade it in then. I'm getting to a point where it's like you got to be doing like a couple thousand damage per second on your weapon rating. Otherwise, you're in for long fights and bad fights at that. So you got to figure that shit out. Just a ton more dead marauders. Package for Captain. There's up. That a llama to you? I don't know. From a friend, with care. Alright, well, let's go run it back to him, I guess, before we check any further in here. Maybe we'll run a little bit slower. Yeah. Alright. I mean, you were told upon arrival to the asteroid that the salvage was good. True. Very true. Trips over meth. Yeah. Like, this place is a fucking mess, dude. It is a lot of drugs and a lot of crazy and so much adreno and so much adrena time. Like, holy crap. Holy crap, my dude. God damn. Jumping around between tabs. Howdy, everyone. Thank you for the welcomes. Yeah, Mr. Classic Magic. Get on in here. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you around. Our resident Ember Knight. Raw. Sorry, I'm like shrinking down in the panel a little bit there on the side just because I'm like, I'm really grooving into my seat here. What's up? There you go.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
Found this sent by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Yeah, this should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Look at this guy being a
llama.
Apologizing.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, maybe you should listen to your crew from now on. Yeah, well, like, you know what? A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Alright, well, you didn't need to give me nothing, but... yeah. I feel like I inhaled something toxic, and this has all been a hallucination. Pleasure was mine, first mate.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama!
Alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like you thought I was exaggerating when I said 1,400 Adrena time. Nope! Nope! I know you weren't, but I'm still surprised. Like, I know you were telling the truth. And still I'm impressed. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But this is Raider territory down here. Maybe I could play through New Vegas some point next year. Maybe we'll do that. I think that'll be a good time. Go through Fallout New Vegas. I have 10,000 ammunition on this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... I'm gonna save right here. Let's go check that side entrance real quick. Marauder Stronghold discovered. Is it just him in there? I'm only getting one ping on my minimap. Is it just him? Is he just in there by himself, ready to take me on with his fucking rocket launcher? Oh, I do so hope that is the case. He's right there, whoever he is. There's explosives all over this fucking place. He's got a Spacer's Choice. Charles from accounting. And he's got a Spacer's Choice helmet on. Down here by himself, wearing that hat. Oh, most unwise. Yeah. There's more than just him in there. Well, let's find out.
Here we go! That's just pissing them off! Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Bingo bongo, and he turned into a right little pile. Defaced Moonman helmet, special delivery. Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumatic tubes are now filled with explosives to deliver death rather than envelopes. Remember to use your companion abilities, and goddamn, I love the special delivery. Hold on. Let's quickly repair all the equipment I've currently got equipped. Now, the special delivery. Oh yes, I found a fucking... Holy! Oh! 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 Oh, I love it! Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh, yes, baby. Yes! Oh! Oh! Oh, you can load it. Oh! Fuck yeah, bud! Fuck yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Love it. Yes! Oh, and it's the only one of its kind in this whole fucking game. I love me some explosives! And it's a science gun, so I'm gonna do a ton of fucking damage with it. Mwah! Delicious! Oh, I gotta find something. We gotta find some shit. Guys, come on. What are you standing around for? We gotta find some dudes. I'm gonna find some guys and kill them with this fucking awesome new rocket launcher. Oh, it's got homing capabilities. Canid Feral. Oh, and it's got homing capabilities. Oh! 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 I'm gonna get emotional. Lucky Montoya. Damn. 1 bit, canid meat, 1 bullet, and a bolter pistol 3.0. Missing his arm.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenotime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army, like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
They were making it for fucking canids. Plasma gutter titanium. Damn, son. Nothing more fun in this game than unloading an entire fully charged blast to those rockets. I believe you. You know what? I don't even need this. I don't even need that fucking gun. Ah! Oh, I'm so happy. Oop, don't want to miss a little bit of some stuff. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, and I found an elevator. Cool. I'll come back for that, I guess. But, yeah, let's go see where this goes. I was like, I could come back for that another time. I feel like I got more important things to kill down here, but if we take that up there, then we can figure out some stuff. Yeah, I haven't even upgraded this yet. I gotta find a fucking bench. I gotta find a bench, you guys. This... You know what the saddest thing about this is? You know what's so sad about this? So sad. Is it's giving this to me at the end of the game. And it's cool, but this is like, and this is a big expansion, don't get me wrong. Like, this place is fucking huge. But like, I don't really got an opportunity to kill. Whoa-ba-ba-ba-bam! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Everyone all right?
Okay. Damn. They were making this shit for fucking canids. Build an army, make them smart so they can do half our jobs, or make them smart and give them thumbs so they can do all of our jobs. Wouldn't be the first time humans tried some shit like this. Have I not discovered what this fucking... Oh, okay, yeah, executive suites. I have discovered the location, but it's not travelable. Travelable. All corporate commanders up here. And the splash damage isn't so bad or isn't at all on this. At least not that I've noticed. Because I was fighting that thing when it was pretty much at point-blank range, and I didn't take too much damage from it. If any. Yep, toss ball sticks. Some more shit. And champion toss ball blocker. Barton. Thanks for subbing in for leading our Triantha scored one hell of a body goal on us last week, and in the process tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. Ledner's fault. Hullhead thinks he's Bertie Holcomb himself. Seeing as he just finished a night shift, Frida's letting us swing by her place to get some Adrena time from her stash, so you don't nod off mid-period. And to give you a little edge on Doc Parenthia, if you catch my meaning. Trust me, you'll be glad for it back in 20. Right. Looks like that, looks like that's definitely a thing. Here we go. OCI, upper exterior. Corporate commanders and a few other guys died up here. Yeah, one of the funniest part, if you put sneak to 140, the don't alert enemies with stealth kills perk, you can kill things with that and no one will notice. That's nice. Just missiles flying around, exploding, not giving any noise off, and they're just like, oh, what's going on? This is weird. Okay, so there's lots of, like, parts and shit lying around. It's all well and good, don't get me wrong, but, like... There we go. To the coworker who finds this, given you're reading this, I'm already dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try and coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're going to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles. The original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles's depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more. And I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try and recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly, despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shoot. She really made an effort to get it away from old Chuck. Charles from accounting went insane, grabbed this, and went out there. I lit Charles the fuck up with a grenade launcher, though. So, can't complain. God, I got more mag picks than I know what to do with at this point. And it's not like, oh, it costs like 150 to pick, and you have like 100, so maybe like a lot of mag picks would get you in there. It's just like, nah, you can't get in. It'll get you in if you're like close, but nothing's really close to what I've got. Jesus, there's just Adreno everywhere. Everywhere. This fucking dump. Jeez, this place. These people, my God. And this place is just straight up sealed. Sealed. Straight up. God damn it. God damn it. Despite the fact this is a heavy weapon. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to get a double whammy off of this, because while it is a science weapon, and having a high science skill increases my science weapon damage, it is not a weapon that does electric or plasma damage. So, I don't get that, like, double whammy bonus. However, this is a rocket launcher. So, it does still do a ruinous amount of damage to anybody that I shoot a full volley at. So, no complaints there. Door's barred, not sealed. Means there is a way in there. I just ain't found it yet. Maybe in through the roof? Hello. Maybe in through here. Don't fall. Whoop! I guess not. Maybe there isn't a way in there after all. Maybe it's barred for later. Yeah. The best part, yeah. So it's just boom, 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 boom. Huh. Must have been the wind. Can you give it that damage type? I don't know. No, I can't modify it because it's, it is a science weapon, so it cannot be modified. But it does knock back. It uses heavy ammunition, which is fine, because I got like 10,000 heavy rounds. And, it's a heavy weapons thing, so it uses the heavy weapons skill in combination with the science skill to determine its damage. Is that... No, he's dead. Fuck. I was like, yo, a dude I can shoot with my new rocket launcher, but he's already...
So you really want to be real, huh?
fucking dead.
Sure do. All right. From now on, you're getting raw, unfiltered Ellie. Hope you got some rubber gloves.
That's cute of them. Have that little convo. Plasma Launcher 2.0. Nice. If I was interested in such a thing. I got science weapons for damn near every occasion at this point. Couldn't walk there. Interesting place to put an invisible wall, but... Might have been on account of there was like some bad geography there or geometry, so they just were just like, nah, forget it. Been around these buildings and stuff. Haven't been across this bridge, but let's go have ourselves a gander. And that's a road that goes down. Ow. Anybody down here? Nope. Oh, right, yeah, I was down there. There was, like, those crazy dangerous primals. 320 DPS per rocket. Well, I mean, like, we tested it out on them Canids. It did a pretty decent amount of damage. I know I can still upgrade it a bunch because at present it is only level 27. So I can put a lot of levels into this. Like, I can get this thing well into, like, the mid-30s before I'm not able to upgrade it any further. So we'll see what happens. Oh, there's a dude in there. Probably Carl's legitimate storefront discovered. Hey, Carl. Probably Carl. Probably Carl. And your legitimate storefront. Oh, he was up here. Okay. Your eyes are glowing. Did you know that?
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I thought I heard a scream.
Auditory hallucinations. That's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased. Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
You just threatened to stab me?
Did I? Honest mistake.
Pretty sure you said something about defacing customers, too.
That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry.
I thought Spacer's Choice left Gorgon years ago.
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Probably.
That would explain why no one's been filing them correctly. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Does Spacer's Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them. He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
I don't like how he said he. Like, he really squeezed it out. Who's watching us?
The Moon Man!
The Spacer's Choice Moon Man is watching you?
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard! I'm a good employee!
I'm gonna trade with you.
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
I'm gonna put on my spooky Moon Man hat, and I'm gonna wear it when I talk to him. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna sell him all my junk, which is a lot of junk. He's got aerial assault, an acid polearm, spatial kinetic coils embedded beneath the blade of this weapon capture and intensify the downward momentum of the user, transferring that energy at the moment of impact. Send them sprawling. Well, okay then. First off, yeah, let's sell that old jobby there. Yup. Gonna keep the Mark III there because I want to do some stuff with it. Everything else can just be sold. Yeah, this one's level 30 at 2.0. We'll see if maybe I can do something with it. See if maybe I can do something with it. This thing needs to be repaired. Uh-huh. Me oh my. I also found like just a fucking mountain of stuff I don't need here. There we go. Get a little load off of me. Jesus Christ. I put all of my mods away and look at this mess. Alright, pal. Let's try it out.
Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
Hello, Carl. I was sent by the Moon Man to steal your job.
I know it, you sprat bastard! And I also know I told that traitorous rungleech if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and faces me like the grotesque parody of a man that he is. Moon Man! Face me, you coward!
And he doesn't become hostile. Wow.
Back again, sir or ma'am? What can I get you?
How's your Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
I like that. Damn, dude, that's mean. That's some great customer service right there. Yeah, if nothing else, this guy is very dedicated to his job. Good for him. You okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
Yeah, you've described some concerning symptoms.
And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days! And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrena time.
You should really consider... Oh, God. Do you need help?
Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones!
Whatever Adrena time did to him, it's beyond my powers to cure, Captain.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
I gotta clip that. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. You mentioned taking Adrena time.
Great stuff. Best stuff there is.
How long have you been taking it?
Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrena time to the sales team so we'd be able to describe its many wonderful benefits. I've taken it ever since. Adrena time helped me get ahead and stay ahead. That's how I got to where I am today. Say, that reminds me of a joke. What does a mantisaur eat
For dinner. All of my coworkers who ran slower than me.
Good talk, Carl. I don't know if killing him would be a mercy or it would be mean. He's looking like he's in. I know I'm gonna leave, Carl. I'm gonna leave him there. I don't want to kill him. I feel like that'd just be bad. I feel like that'd just be a mean thing to do. You know? I feel like that wouldn't be nice. Whoop. Let him live. He's having a good time. It's like, yeah, you know what? He's in control of his life. We'll just leave him there for now. We'll come back to old Carl later. Let's go to the Sprat Shack. Let's return the whiskey decanter to the nice lady who was there. Yeah, at least he's living his best life.
Overconfident in himself, but us, we got this. Whatever it is.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Mm-hmm. There is a workbench. It's just right over here. It's right there. Oh, I'm fine. All right. Tinker. Yes. Now it's up to 475 instead of 320. Brewed to perfection. Rightio. How do I get back up there? This way. Sprat Shack. Aha. Imagine introducing Carl to Martin from the Groundbreaker. Oh, Martin Callahan. I do need to still show Martin Callahan the spooky Moonman face. I'm very curious to see how that's gonna go. Yeah, the dark mirror that Carl is to what Martin has become. Yeah, we'll see. I want to show him the mask at the very least. See what he thinks. So cool. Scurry. Scamper! Scurry! There she is.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Found your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
I found his journal. Yeah. I didn't see your husband. It's always possible he made it out. What I found doesn't matter. Gorgon is the past. You should look to the future. Well, I mean, gotta be honest. Like, I could lie. Lie one. Yeah, found a shit ton of drugs. Hydrate and eat some candy. Okay, I'll have a sip. Oh, that's nice. You can see through the glass in the lab behind me. Yeah. Oh no, we went to him with the regular moon mask, and he was like, "Oh no, they got you too." And it was funny, but like, I'm curious. I'm curious if we go with the crazy mask and we go talk to him, like, what's gonna be up with that? It's a Sam. Hey, Sam. I redeemed my points. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to tell this lady. I don't know what to tell her. I don't know what to say. It's a lie to say that he's dead because I ain't found him. I could say I found his journal, which is the truth. He went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder. No way of knowing what became of him. Yeah, I didn't see your husband. It's always possible he made it out. What I found doesn't matter. Gorgon's the past. You should look to the future. Yeah. Yeah, 1 is technically true. It's the best kind of true. Or 4. Yeah, didn't see your husband. It's always possibly made it out. He went mad. Like, he went so crazy he couldn't use a thing. So he's dead. As far as all anything else is, yeah. Like, I feel like going 3. Yeah, she needs the closure, right? And it's literally lie 1, which means, like, you will always have this option no matter what. You'll always have the option to lie. Yeah, he's dead from a certain point of view.
Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
Yeah. This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
No point dwelling on the past. That's what I think anyway.
That was a real kind thing you did, Captain. Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
Well, that's real sweet. Go and be free now. Free of your pain. I'm going to take all that pain and I'm going to shoot it at someone else. Yeah. Yeah, from a certain point of view, it didn't work out so well for Obi-Wan, did it? No, but, yeah. That's what Adrenatime did to these folk. It made them into marauders. Yeah. Like, it made these people fucking crazy. It turned them... Because the fucking Adrenatime that they were taking was for fucking canids. So yeah, they went nuts. So I got an eyeball that's going to get me into OCI. Yeah, this time we're not working with bullshit magic space wizards. Yeah, tell me about it.
Initiating.
All right. So, show the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Clarence Mostly. What a hell of a name. You remember, though, even in the starting area, the security chick says the folks go crazy if they take too much of it. Yeah. That it's like, people go out there, and they go nuts. They were trying to develop a form of Adrenatime for canids. And people started taking it and lost their mind. And it's like, yeah, a lot of people would go out there, and then they just go fucking crazy before they came back. And even people on regular Adrenatime went
told
fucking
me 100
nuts.
times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's choice was building this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a mechanical and a sword in its back. Whoa. This place is big. Well, let's look around here first, I guess.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
They really think Adrenatime does all that?
Mm-hmm. Lightning reflexes, keen skills, more kills, all with Adrenatime.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrenatime brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrenatime.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrenatime, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrenatime.
Show your boss
And yeah, this is the Saltuna place. Back where we started. There's that stupid tower that he lives in, all the Saltuna cans. 87. Wow. God, these poor bastards fucking deserve better. Salt tuna. It's not even made with fish, for fuck's sake. Now, just breaking in these doors. Yeah, I ain't got the lockpick for that. Yeah. Yeah, Edgewater, yeah. Damn Spacer's Choice has some taste. God, I love the jingles. Stimulant and a steroid. What could go wrong? Oh, just check the back? Yeah. No, there's a way into that area from the other side. I just can't get into it. Oh, door lock controls. Unlock the showcase. Thank you. Unlock laboratory door. Return to the root. Messages from Goodfellow L subject reception procedure and protocol. Okay, Mackie. After some deliberation, we've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. Do monitor and repeat extended laboratory breaks. Oh, monitor and report extended laboratory breaks. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. Don't talk about the incident. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere protocol number 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, Mackay. You're part of the family too. Regards, Lawrence Goodfellow, Management. Alright, so there's that, and cool flywheel. Then we'll open this, we'll grab that can of salt tuna, and we'll just...
Nice and easy.
Here. There's their gourmand saltuna fillet. Except it's not even made with saltuna anymore. It's sprats and fish. Not even fish, actually. Sorry, it's mushrooms. Mushrooms and sprats. Light machine gun Mark III, baby. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta find a bench, like a workbench, so that I can upgrade Parvati's gun. Okay. Good that there's a machine here, vending machine. Means I can get a bunch of shit out of my inventory. Oh, another one here. Nice. Vending machines discovered. Nothing really useful. Like a lot of guns and parts and other junk. Anything else back here? Jesus. This got messed up. This whole facility was locked down, though, so it kind of stands to reason that there's a lot of stuff here. That said, there was a lot of stuff outside, too, so... Cash register got like 16 fucking bits in them. Jesus. Psh. Pisha. Alright, you. I would like to sell, please. You know what? I'm gonna give her the one from the display case. I'll even sell my old lightning gun. I don't really need it no more. I'm gonna keep these hats. Okay, that is sealed. So that is the exit. I'm gonna come down that elevator and then leave. Alright. Cool, looks like we've scanned out the first floor, more or less. Engine room back here. Toughened. Cool. Terminal's busted. Shit. It's more recent Saltuna that sprats and mushrooms. Well, still. Like, that's apparently been going on for a long while that they've been doing that. And then they wonder why all their people are getting sick. Suddenly, my mini-map is alight with many red triangles. I am curious as to why. I think that the answer may be inside this door, where an axe has been stuck and there's a lot of claw marks. Hello? Hello, is there anyone in here? Oh, there's marauders. Big ones. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess this is like if I wanted to sneak in. Boop-a-dub-dub-dow! Badoosh! Baby, yeah! Oh, it's so good. It's so good!
Nice.
Ooh! Love it. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Thank you for using the things. Further analysis on, encouraging words on. Yeah. On the latest test results from Human Inquiry with some additional commentary. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I've had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with your and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenotime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms on my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. Adrenotime, in its current state, fails to meet the project's standards. By my calculations, Adrenotime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever the calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by the chem labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Games like this could benefit from a take everything that's not nailed down and within arm's reach button. Yeah, they had one of those in, what was that game? Uncharted? No. Same people that made Uncharted. It's the Apocalypse game about the girl and the mushroom head people. The second one. You have to, like, fabricate and make a lot of your own bullshit. Yeah. Last of Us. Yeah, Last of Us 2. Had a button. You just hold down triangle as you're walking around, and your character will just kind of grab anything that is grabbable, and you'll just pick them up, put them in pocket. Like, it's nice. Further analysis. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume that you are still to deploy a parochial colloquialism chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights, which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here is my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, and pardon my language, a poor scientist. ChemLab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula ChemLab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous two letters are conspicuous by their absence. So, he's like, why haven't you responded? Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I may presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify. It requires only learning and heeding to the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles is outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into that system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, Mr. Clarence Mostly. What an asshole. What an absolutely perfect asshole. Yeah. Fucking hell. Is that guy missing a head? No, he's just slumped over. An absolutely perfect asshole that guy was. I'm going to read that terminal in just a sec. I'm just kind of nosing around a little bit. Guns, stuff. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Oh, that's a white chocolate bar. I thought that was a key card. Though admittedly it wasn't a fridge, but I have found stranger things in stranger places. Maintenance. Fun. Marauder Colossus got brought down with this thing quick fast. I mean, Cocaine Feminism does a pretty good job. There's a third terminal. Excellent. But it also mainly relies upon the damage of all of his friends suddenly turning on him. Welcome, M. Kumara. God, there's a lot of these. Good lord. Those behaviors cost more than it generates. Yeah. It makes a point. Yeah, even the stated goal of unethical leadership efficiency is undone by unethical behavior because those behaviors cost more than it generates. Yeah. Paternal affection. Fuck you, Dad. Yeah, seriously. Up his ass a bit. Up his own ass quite a bit. He's from Byzantium, so of course he is. OCI Cerebral Committee. Subject, unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee is hereby dedicated to a unanimous vote that the recent test results from the Human Inquiry and Auditing, HIA, are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. When the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarmingly, disobedience. I like how disobedience was the worst of them. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Auntie Cleo. Unanimously, the OCI Cerebral Committee. From Goodfellow, subject, relax. To my colleagues at the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meaning is simply itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kumara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report. Trim the fat and tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. Data presentability and empirical hygiene. Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe that the failure of this report is manifested in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report edited with language consistent with Spacer's Choice Company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjacent behavior. Dissident adjacent. Fucking hell. We propose the following connotative revisions. Dangerous side effects. Exciting collateral benefits. Paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility, and dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidence. Recommended cutting this phrase entirely out of respect of our leaders. So, HIA was basically saying it's the chemical people's fault. These people are saying it's HIA's fault. The boss is also saying it's HIA's fault. Welcome, Clarence Mosley. Intruder definitions. Oh, this is a security terminal. Turrets are active. Hallway is secure. Ah, there we go. Rewriting the database. Intruder database is successfully redefined. Cool. I guess that they're not going to shoot me if I go through there now, because I'm not an intruder by their definitions any longer. Hey, don't throw that. Yeah, the trash, that's heavy ammunition. I need that to shoot my sweet new rocket launcher. You dick. You buffoon. You absolute fool. Hello? Hello?
Ugh. Ain't no one should have to go like that.
Go like
Guess
what?
You get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Mm-hmm. It's not anyone's choice. Spacer's Choice. Got it. Anything back here? Hiding any stuff? Huh? Pal? Friend? Got a BFG and BDG energy. Gentlemen, welcome to die. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Firstly, I like this bar. It's a definite improvement from reading wordy, mouthy, snooty fucking reports between corporate bureaucrats. Good lord. I feel bad for the person that had to write that. Like, reading that was informative, but a nightmare? So, like, I can't imagine what it was like for the poor asshole that had to write and edit that shit. Oh, God. Ugh. Disgusting. Instructions. Personal files. Open last entry. Trouble deciding on font for the new department letterhead. Wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what their order they should be in. Whatever. So they're just writing notes on people based on things that they're saying or doing. Or some such. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. Oh, that guy came around the corner real quick. Boom, 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 boom! Ow! Baby! Oh, what a thing of beauty! But ow! Come here. Show me your pretty little face, huh? Okay, let's switch. Okay. I don't want to waste those rounds. Damn, it's not even a decent choice. It's Spacer's Choice. It's not your first choice. It's not even your last. But it is Spacer's Choice. The choice for spacers, aka people lost in space who have nothing better to do before they die. Spacer's Choice. There's blood everywhere. These marauders really moved in. It's probably the worst possible choice. It's Spacer's choice. If you chose literally nothing, you might be in better hands than this. Spacer's choice.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
Hello?
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
All the people that they were running their tests on, they were prisoners. They were all prisoners brought in. Jesus God. Son of a bitch. Damn. Rate of fire up, quiet, or more, why don't we increase the rate of fire? And give you that electric damage. There you go. And then we can tinker it up a little bit. Where is it? It's in here someplace. I just did it. There it is. Right? This one? Yeah, Mark 3. Here we go. Does a lot more damage than previous. So then we just go to Parvati and we just give you that. There you go. Oh, it even looks better. Look at you. Eh? Having yourself a good time. Oh, I was buying instead by accident. Whoops. I was like, I could swear I had more guns than this. There we go. Let's get rid of that crap. There we go. Let's get rid of that crap too. Yeah, they were testing on criminals. They were testing on criminals, and she didn't even want to say. She didn't even want to say that they were testing on criminals. Holy fuck. Oh, that is a, that's an auto gun rolling around. Okay, I think those are the ones that I redid the shit on, but there you go. And yeah, there's this big old screen in here that they were doing stuff on. Fuck. I can't get up in there. But there's a computer here. Holy shit, this is like... This is getting weird. Hey, can I not, like, jump up on this and then maybe try to get in there? No? Okay. By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Yeah, excited to inform you that our thing is undergoing upgrades. Okay, cool, whatever. On auditing, for reading this, member that you are designated coordinator of auditorium. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual defines and describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy all the familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice blah, blah, blah. No report this quarter. I'm going to be blunt, because I want you to understand the gravity of the situation. Someone or several someone sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. irretrievably damaged. The cerebral committee's putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you to do. Do not, under any circumstances, talk about the sabotage to anyone outside of our office. 2, we need to soften the language. Study shows that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternative way of describing sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. Jesus Christ. This is the incident they were talking about at the front desk. We've retrieved all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident. Okay. And then auditors were coming in to be like, hey, what the fuck is going on? And they were like, nothing. Are you auditing? Good, because we have a place for auditing, and it's called the Auditorium. And you can hang out here and enjoy all the amenities of Spacer's Choice in the Auditorium. Not bad. This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Yeah, that huge gun's on a rail. Yeah, I know there's a vending machine here. I'm more concerned about the huge gun on a rail that I reprogrammed recently. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, and it's red. Okay. Okay. That was terrifying. God damn it. Unforeseen complications. Yeah, right? That sounds like some stupid shit they would make up. Gentlemen, welcome to Die. Yeah, light them up with that new shit. Yeah, baby! This thing's really fun. And this might be my favorite weapon in the whole fucking game. I'm so sad that I've had to play for this long before getting it. My sweet darling giant rocket launcher. I love you. A wide-brimmed hat. Okay. Okay. Just you, huh? It does feel real nice just to light up like one dude. I don't know what to call her. Gotta be something sexy. Like Agatha. This one goes down and is a dead end. The stairs, as it leads into there, also go up. Marauder crack shot. I don't know what to name her. I don't know what to call her. What do you guys think? Sasha? That's the Team Fortress 2 reference. Who touched Sasha? Alright. Who touched my gun? Are you okay? You don't look okay. Please tell me you are okay.
That's the last of them.
That front loads a lot of damage. Greta, Astrid, Joy. Call her Joy. Ooh, Joy. I like that. Yeah, I'm liking Joy. I think Joy's a fun name. Oh, yeah, and they got all of this going on. So not only were they developing fucking canid-targeted drugs targeted for fucking canids that drove everyone insane who used them, they tried to remarket it. And they had a lot of criminals here. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice user manual, followed by a regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. A motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Miriam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion was passed unanimously. Those are the two fucking managers here. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blanksey was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. That motion passed unanimously. So they're just going to scrub their records of everything. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Fucking hell.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
Plasma Carbine Ultra. Perfecto. I'm basically going to check out what's in this room, and then I think I'm going to call it for the night because it's getting late. That safe was just open. This is Lawrence Goodfellow's terminal. Admin functions. Unlock Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Good. Override Synthesis and Manufacturing Center lockdown. Oh yeah, because there's currently an emergency lockdown. Override. Find the admin terminal in the Office of Creative Incubation. Staff Directory Protocol activated. Please visit Transmission Tower Alpha for Staff Directory. Status of this place. Executive lockdown must be overridden at Chem Lab. Human Inquiry and Auditing. Okay, so the HIA and Chem Lab both have to have their stuff done. Return to admin functions. Return to root. Messages. Incoming messages. From O. Ambrose. Subject. Seize all recordings. High priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Production schedule. I think you think you can hide from me, you little twerp. I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in the waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. Fuck. Wow. And then toxic-free rebranding. Yeah. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbol, Caltamax, Bindatron, and Mesitin. Cheers, Ollie. Fuck. Yeah. Joy-bringing ordnance eater. Outgoing messages. Yeah, if you're receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with his pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with the preliminary production schedule. As with much of the work that we do in OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more an aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Archived message from this radio documentary participation. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me that the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause, and the only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Ollie. God damn.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
That's a woman. You're hiding something. I'll find out.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Dr. Claw, I presume. Looks like there's more to this job than I thought.
Marauders have caused almost as much death and destruction as factory accidents. If whoever that was is right, this place is hiding something big.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. But yeah, I can tell by the way that that person speaks, like by their cadence at the very least. It's an AMAB human. I'm gonna put persuade natively. We're gonna put that natively to 150. I think this is max level I'm at now. I'm at max level, 33. That's it. All right. I think that's it. I don't think I get more than that. Logs, yeah, the meeting minutes, and then the audio. Interview with Dr. Ambrose. So no. Olivia Ambrose is the person that we're looking for. And this was these messages were between the guy who was here and no, Ambrose. Yeah, no, that's fucking Jesus Christ. Was that Olivia? Yeah. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, project director. Oh, hey! Donkey Punch Bandit has followed. Welcome, Donkey Punch. Come on in. Donkey Punch. Unlock the elevator. Elevator unlocked. Okay, so this is scary, huh? All right. Well, okay then. Flurry. Looks very sexy. Ooh, and a nice hat. Ooh, and a nice hat. Flurry's a machine gun that's got extra fire rate, extra mag size. So it's not bad. I could probably give that to the other friend that we've got here. Ooh, fedora, red band, ports of call. Boop. Meh, see? Meh. Nah, it's got too much milady. It's got too much milady baked in. Hate it. Stupid fucks. Same people that made, like, pencil mustaches shitty. Hurts my feelings. What's this? Champion tossball stick. Don't mind if I do! So yeah, Olivia's been, like, right up this guy's ass his whole time. Oh, and he's got a little private room for viewing the screen? You fucking dick. Just gonna grab some shit here and here. I was like, isn't that the Auntie Cleo's thing? Yeah. Hello! In the Captain Falcon voice, Donkey, Ponch! Like the people that she's wronged. Yeah. Maybe.
Nice, Captain.
Thank you. Hey, vending machine. Perfect. For me selling stuff. Anyway. So we've unlocked the elevator. We've discovered that there's some mysterious stranger behind all of this that's going on within this particular place. So we're going to wrap it up for tonight. We're going to save it here. There we go. We got ourselves a beautiful new gun. And I'm hoping there's lots of places and people for us to use it on throughout the remainder of the game. But till then, thank you, everybody, for joining us out for tonight's live stream. This has been a huge amount of fun. I'm hoping I can probably wrap this up tomorrow. Because I went, like, way longer today than normal. Yeah, I went, like, 4.5 hours instead of 3. But, yeah, we're going to get back to it. Thank you, everybody, for your donations and your bits and subscriptions and your views. Welcome all you new people. There's a button down below for our Discord if you want to come join our community. 20 to 30% into the DLC. God damn. God damn, really? This is a big DLC. I'm actually quite impressed that they put all this together. Like, this DLC is, like, as big as maybe 2 zones of the game normally. Like, damn, son. There's a lot there. But thank you all, though, for coming out. It's been great seeing you. Of course, to all the new people here, we stream Monday to Friday from about 7 till 10 p.m. Eastern Time, if you want to come and join us. We'll be back on this again tomorrow, and then Wednesday is our multiplayer game day. We might be doing more World of Warcraft. We'll see what happens. And then Thursday's D&D, and then Friday we might finish this up. We'll see what's happening. But until then, of course, I am Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terawatt. This is our Layer 4.0, and I'll see you tomorrow on our next live stream. End of line.